Hey yo, what's up? We're back in the hole again. The hole being this dang-ass dungeon, which I don't know how long it's gonna be. But we went through the first stage of it, I guess, last time. And now that we are fully re-energized, we'll listen to Ash. Uh-huh. One big puzzle. Okay. Well, puzzles, as I've mentioned, are a bit of a rarity, like actual puzzles in this game, so we'll see how that pans out. But, did I say in this game? I meant in this entire series. I solved your puzzle of destroying the thing, and the chest says, congratulations, that was so smart. Thanks. Yeah. I don't like these guys. I remember not liking these guys, but we got a death blow turn, so if we can just hit everybody with this Gemini smash and they don't resist it, then this will be a world record fight. It wasn't a world record fight. They're not even immune, these jerks. An especially engorged, juicy organ. Took a screenshot of that. Its thick body makes it a troublesome foe. Oh, I bet it does. Earth, time, water. Huh. I think they are pretty much resistant to physical, right? Well, unscathed is gonna be unlikely here. I guess I'll blast us with a Fortuna so that the spell will hurt even harder. I don't like how sad she sounds. That one's slightly better. Now fuck him up with this Gravian hammer. We haven't looked at this animation in a while. Wow. It doesn't look very hammer-like, don't you think? It's more like a spiky type of thing. Okay. Good that she's happy again after feeling sad about that one hit she took. So far I have not seen any pieces of a puzzle. I mean, I guess that one area looked like it kind of, you know, might be movable or something, so we'll get there probably. It'll probably be a great puzzle. And not just activate the switch and then go to the place, like the other times. I can still see just fine. Oh. Oh, we're all... Okay, you can't really see it. We're all fucking blinded. That's not very nice. Does our high accuracy help with that? It helps against opponents who have insight, I think. But does it help when we are blinded? I'm not sure. Let's try a Brave Smash and see how it goes. They probably have ranged counters, so we're screwed. We hit everybody. And we even sealed 2 of them. Yeah, we do fire time also. Lose yourself in Genesis. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. Actually, they're almost broken. So if I just, she doesn't have any higher accuracy though. Yeah, I don't think we can count on that. So we'll break them with Tita. She has slightly raised accuracy. Oh, I think. Fire, wind. We have wind at least. Maybe we can lower their magic defense or something with this too. Wait, one of them didn't break? Really? Really? How? Man, I earned that unscathed bonus. Fuck you. And now this is a huge overkill. We even got an instant kill on it. What a waste. Alright, this isn't over. A free spell on Tita is not that useful. But I guess we can cast another Fortuna or something, which is actually not all that helpful, is it? Because we're probably one-shotting them with the Lost Genesis anyway. Should I try an aerial dust? Sure, why not? Insta-kill! Yeah, that was weak. But we blinded some of them, which doesn't help. Damn it. Oh well, let's suck them all up into this giant black hole. Ever expanding, all consuming. Wait, really? Really? How the hell did you not friggin' die? That guy somehow avoided a black hole. How do you avoid a black hole? I don't want a normal attack because, well, I don't think Altina has any accuracy ups. There we go. That was mildly annoying. Not really, because it was only very slightly because of the blind. More because, well, because they didn't give me my unscathed bonus. When they should have. I have solved your dark room puzzle. Whoops. Oh. I suppose we won't be going back up that way. And I could have gone that way. Fuck! I didn't see that. I kinda didn't see that there was another way to go. And now I've wasted time. Okay, let's try that one. At least we don't have to refight the enemies or whatever. That way. Just didn't see that. This one. There's a chest there. Marble charm. The chest says, it's marble, baby. I probably made that joke previously. 48 yes, 40 ADF, prevents mute. Not bad, not bad. Well, well, well. Zephyranthus S. Zephyranthus. Wind and space and kind of. Well, we got wind on all of us. Could also go for that, but you know, wind. I like the wind spells. They look nice. Do I go for the Fortuna again? Ayo Fiber. Yes, I have indeed played through The World Ends With You on the DS. It is true. Lower their magic defense, or something. Do it. And give an unbalance. Dang it. No debuffs on anybody? This guy got a move debuff, which I guess might help. I would like that crit turn. You know what? I'll just seal that crit turn with Juna. Actually, didn't I give her the Master Quartz that refills her CP? Should have probably made use of that. But now I will in a second. Okay, we balanced out this fool. And now I will consume this crit turn. Yummy yummy. What should you do with this gaming weekend, fellow gamer? Hashtag gaming. Maybe you should. Hashtag gaming. Have you not? Did you get yourself a Switch 2 now, or are you just gonna emulate it, or what? No, well I guess you can start casting, cause I'll stop you right now with my own spell. That'll break you, right? Also, how did the other guy survive? The little one, what the fuck? Wait, both of them survived? Really? You know? You know? What's with your damage? But yeah, with the money you got from selling your Xbox, you should get a Switch 2. Dude is still barely hanging in there. How about one of these? Get a follow-up attack, some BP. Not enough to kill. But we are getting another turn, so how about another bit of magic damage and potentially another BP? It was enough to kill. Oh yeah, the 3DS can totally run Tears of the Kingdom, no problem. I mean, it's got 3D, you know. That's the most powerful thing any gaming hardware has ever done. So, obviously, it would have to be able to run anything that doesn't have 3D, right? Like, that's an entire dimension. It's like you know, it's like every other game only needs 2/3 of the computational power. That's just math. Very simple math. Wait, where do I go? Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit that switch? I couldn't read what they were saying because I was talking about important math stuff. I guess I can check the log, can't I? There. Clear the path down there, but not much we can do about it now. Seems we're currently blocked from all sides. Count that as another trap. Need to reset it and come back. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But if you want to run Tears of the Kingdom in 3D, then you have to, you know, find a stronger hardware. Yeah, you make. Back from the hotel. Okay, I guess we're going the other way then. Are you playing the remake? A new 3DS XL? Well then... you know, then you've got even better hardware. Oh, guaranteed crit. And another guaranteed crit for Mizu, what the fuck? The spellcasters are getting their crits. I mean, Fire tends to be strong, even if it does physical damage, so let's rumble. Yeah, I got an email from Steam telling me, yo, this is out now. And I was like, well, I'm probably not gonna play it anytime soon, but that's nice. That didn't do as much as I would have liked. And Musa won't be able to hit all three of them. So I think Juna will steal that crit. Yeah, the remake of the first Trails game, Trails in the Sky. That's out now. I probably still consider the Trails in the Sky series the best of the three that I've played. Cold Steel had the potential to overcome it, but honestly, like, parts of the third game and like this game have kind of dragged my opinion down a bit. It's so good, but, you know, I don't want that vanish, so I'll just cast a spell. Wait, they're time, not earth, right? No, yeah. Actually, fire or wind. But, yeah, let's go with wind. GG. Oh. I didn't even see an enemy. It's dark again. We'll get two of these strong puppers. And now I won't have my assault gauge for the next fight. And Juna didn't recover all of her CP. I guess I should probably still use that crit with her level 1 then. Maybe you can... Maybe they charge money optionally, but you can also unlock it otherwise? I don't know. I haven't checked anything at all. But you know, cosmetics is like kinda whatever. I think that's okay if it's not, you know, important. Infernal Hunt sounds like a good choice. Actually, with this a guaranteed crit turn, so for that it would be kinda wasted. This one, damage 40%, that's 4 of our BP, but... maybe... yeah, you know what, let's do it. Blast Furnace! Did she say Blast of Fast? Dropped a couple syllables there. 149. Well, that's not that much. Excel Breaker, that's SS plus damage compared to S, yeah. I mean, I guess we could do 2 of these technically, but let's fucking use this guaranteed crit. Maybe she was saying Blast Force in Japanese. Or is it also called Blast Force in writing and I was just looking at it wrong? That could be. My eyes have been known to just see things wrong sometimes. Okay, that was pretty solid. Oh yeah, Blast Force. Interesting. They patched that just after I said it. They're messing with me again on purpose. You are weak to wind. Got the stun, but only 1 turn, and because they're already broken it doesn't matter. But hey. Yippee. Let me just walk around a bit to regain EP with Tita and CP with Juna. Zera Powder just says, "How did you find me in this darkness?" Well, it's not all that dark in-game. It's fine. CP is full, EP is full, and we also got our assault gauge back, thanks to those crates. So this is just beautiful. Probably can't get a La Forte out, but let's see anyway. Are you the one who has La Forte now? Yes, but that is super late. Wind is fine. More wind. Don't have enough CP to do much. And these spells are dang slow. Considering using an order, I guess I'll just use this one. A little bit of extra damage. And some CP. Ain't gonna hurt no one. And now we can do a hard straight. Break everybody! Ah, the big one survived. No! My unscathed bonus! Ah! That break came slightly too late. Too late. Can't miss a broken target, right? Okay. That would have been embarrassing. My boy Randy! This asshole. I'm not biased. I'm guessing we can't open that until it's bright. I have solved your dark room puzzle number 2. They call me the puzzle master. Is it fascinating? It's a fucking light switch. Out of all the mechanisms we've seen in this entire series, you call a fucking light switch fascinating? What the fuck? These doors are more fascinating than that. Are you kidding me? Oops. And now we can go to the other one again. But I guess we can also check what's over here. Yeah, let's do that first, before it gets locked away. Potentially. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I can't... Oh, I can! Nice. I don't have to switch to Altina just to get through there. Thank goodness for Yuna's brute force. I don't like these guys. By the way, nobody was here, I think, when I read this. But fucking... an especially engorged, juicy organ. I'm just gonna let that sink in. As a description for this. And then they are weak to earth, and these guys are weak to not earth. Wind, fire, mirage. I think I'm still gonna go with Earth though. Well, whenever I can, I guess. Not wind for these guys. Water, I guess. Or just go with the craft. Just friggin' go with the creep. Can I get 4? Yes, I can. Nice. I don't consider the fact that Brionac also often lowers enemy defense and ADF, which is actually really handy. On top of unbalancing a lot. Right. Juna's level 2. Probably gonna use that. After giving this guy a punch because he was left out from the previous attack. Don't want to let him feel left out, you know what I mean? You know what? I kind of bet that's 3 BP. Yeah, I guess we won't get an unscathed bonus. It's fine, I'm not mad about it. It's not like I need it more than anything in my life. Let's just build some CP, I guess, this time. Oh, nice stun. Now if the other guy just misses us, then we might have an unscathed bonus. Nick, one thing. Do tell me when you meet Shara. Just so I can be like, ah, Shara. Don't do it. Haha, you fool. No counterattack? I guess she was slightly too far away. No! Come on! Come on! She dodged that first attack, and that should have been enough. Come on. This game hates me. It hates me. Just like Uma Musume also hates me. Just can't get a good run. Lost Genesis R, hey. Now I have a second one. That means I could technically make an SR. Maybe I will. So now the question is, do I raise this, or rather lower or open or whatever this one, or do I go for the other one first? I don't know what this one will do exactly, so let's just look. Okay, that opens that. So if I go around there and wait, no. Oh wait, I can't go around there. So yeah, I guess I gotta activate. Wait, no, which one was the one that I did first? Fuck, I'm lost. I think I started with this one, so that's the one that I can still get to. But do I even need to? Where can I go now? What changed here? I can go down and then I guess I can go over here. So I don't really need that one. I don't see any more chests here either. Unless I came... Wait, do I want to go here? Where did I come from? Fuck! No, I think I came from the top and dropped down. So going further down is the way to go, I think. Let's just see if that's right. Okay, we can drop down there. Okay, but we've been down there. Okay. Okay, so we do want to go back to the other one. Oh wait, now I'm going backwards. Help! I'm lost! Okay. Wait, that only lowered the thing.
奥への道が開いたか？
ええ、そこを飛び降りて先ほどの端末を戻してください。
Thanks for just giving me the solution, I guess. I guess I was building a thing for down there, not for up here, huh? Right. It's gotta be this one, right? The other one I can't even get to. That didn't really do much.
もしかしてこれでやっと。はい、終点へのルートが確保。
I guess we needed to lower that thing so that those bridges could be moved.
迂回して仮想に降りれば、めでたくレベルクリアですね。よーし、もうひと踏ん張り。
I guess maybe both. I don't know. This doesn't feel very intuitive. But whatever. Are you guys new or... No, that was just the dark room, right? Oops. Yeah, no, that was just the dark room. I'm not fighting you again. Aha.
これにてレベル X は終了です。
That's what they want you to believe.
皆様、本当にお疲れ様でした。
Oops.
ああ、エリゼもサポート感謝する。ティオスケもな。
Especially Tio.
さすがに博士が豪語するだけはありますね。体力もそうですが、精神力も消費しました。
ああ、いよいよ決戦だ。少し息を整えてから行こう。
Uh-huh. Jeez. They just wouldn't stop talking. I'm guessing now would be the time to switch this back out. For 4 again, probably. Lone Blade probably doesn't, you know, isn't as useful for her if I don't have that. So let's give her hit 2 again. I should have made another impede. It's really... Seraphic Ring honestly wouldn't be bad, just to have it on somebody. It gives HP and EP. Eh. Juna. Eh. It wouldn't help all that much. That's 2 extra crit rate on top of 2, so that's not that great. And we're already mostly hitting shit. So I'm thinking maybe Seraphic Ring. I don't remember how much EP that costs exactly, but she can probably only cast it once before she runs out. And once again, can't... Maybe you can? No. There's no detailed view to see how much they cost. Don't really know why, but that's just how it is. I hope there's a Healy station in there. Yeah, there is. That was like a 90% chance.
どうやら一区切りですね。
I guess I could also now just make an MP to 3 or something. That would be another option. Are there no other yellow, like, space on-hit effect things? There's stun or whatever it's called. Sealess red. Is it only stun? Faint, it is called. I guess, no, some of them have multiple, right? Like sleep and and blind are both... No, sleep. Sleep and blind are both green, right? Whatever. Do I make an MP3 for Juna, or do I keep Seraphic Ring on her? Or those cases? I think right now it's better for her to just have damage, because our physical damage in this lineup is a little lacking. And the utility is good. Also, like, where are they? Okay, there's faint here, yeah. Nothing else. I guess Time also only has a Nightmare. But yeah, no, like, here's Speedbreaker, Yellow doesn't have anything. Kinda weird. Whatever. Yeah, Sleep and Blind, and Neckbreaker. Soulbreaker, Burn and Seal. Spirit Breaker, Freeze, Mute. Poison, Petrify, Shield Breaker. Bang, bang, bang. A high level Shield Breaker would also be nice to have on somebody. Can we maybe do that? Well, first we got the Lost Genesis R, right? So we could potentially make Lost Genesis SR, which gives 14 speed. Costs 20 materials. So let's first see about making a Shield Breaker 3 or something. Shield Breaker wouldn't fit into that yellow slot though, so I guess maybe it's not really all that important right now. Yeah. Do I make that Lost Genesis SR? That's an additional 7 speed again, for currently Musa, I guess. Or I try to fit the other Lost Genesis onto Altina right now. Modify Armament. Cast 3. I suppose cast 3 is why her spells come out earlier than Musa's, even if she starts casting later. What a surprise! But other than that, it's not that useful. I feel like maybe just having 7 more speed and another really strong spell might just be kinda better. Let's go with that. Okay. Thor here. Thor here as well. Yeah. Let's just check the shop or something again, just in case they have anything interesting. I found that one item just recently, maybe we can make something with that. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I guess we're good. Please no Zoldat fights, please no Zoldat fights, please no Zoldat fights. The roof in this room is very high, so there's probably gonna be a fucking Zoldat fight.
エリゼ
エリゼ先輩ミユ様ミユさに皆様
ティオスケも元気そうで何よりだぜ。
ランディさんこそご心配をおかけしました。ユーナさんも来てくれてありがとうございます。 んなの当然じゃないですか。二人とも無事でよかった。本当に。
よくぞここまでたどり着いたものだ。博士が容赦なく設定したというから、今回ばかりは無理かと思ったが。
Really? You must think very lowly.
確かに理不尽極まりねえセッティングだったみてえだがな。
Hell no, he didn't.
たとえどんな難易度であっても乗り越えられない試練はないでしょう。7組やティータ、ランディさんが今までくぐってきた修羅場に比べれば。
共感。ええ、その通りです。
壁は乗り越えるためにあるってな。
お二人のオペレーションもありがたかったですし。
ハンデなど不要だったかもしれんな。
もう博士。テストはまだ終わっていませんわよ。
ああ、最後は俺たちが相手になろう。
It's gonna be a that fight, isn't it?
皇太子殿下に選ばれた1組選抜メンバーとしてな。
But I suppose first we'll have a, not so shit fight. And then it'll go into a shit fight.
エイダ、フリッツ。
デートの特別演習で私たちと競ったメンバーですか。
さらにミハイル少佐が指揮官を。万全の布陣みたいですね。
They will all be collateral damage.
ああ、彼らは帝国各地の紹介で幻獣や魔鋼兵の制圧も成し遂げた。実戦経験という意味ではもはや7組に勝るとも劣るまい。
Nuh-uh.
なるほど。デートの時とは面構えがまるで違うわけだぜ。
本気みたいだね。あの聖杯前みたいに私たちと。ええ。ですが、あの時とは少し違いますわよ。
Oops.
思えば、あれからずっと私たちは見失いつつありました。
Okay.
一体、私たちは何のために戦っているのかと。
最初は殿下の騎士としてあり続ければいいと思っていた。だが殿下や本校のあり方が変わり、秩序が混沌に飲み込まれつつある今、見つめ直すべきだと気づいたのだ。
Sounds good so far.
世の礎たれ、獅子神皇帝が残したその言葉を。そうか、君たちもまさしくトールズなんだな。
But still, you're kind of working for the wrong guy over there.
必要なんだね。私たちと全力で戦うことが。ええ、幾度となく対立し、互いを高め合えたあなたたちならば。
あり方を推し量るにはこれ以上の相手はないと考える。立ち会ってくれるな、バンダール。わかった、フリッツ。
Yippee.
だったら気が済むまでとことん付き合ってやるか。
全力で応えます。同じトールズ生として。1組と7組、魂と魂のぶつかり合いといきましょう。見ていてください、博士。
よかろう、見届けさせてもらうぞ。
1組
You better.
迎撃開始。シバルサーとオルランド、オーバルギアには注意せよ。
相手をしてもらうぜ。
You can underestimate Schwarzer, he sucks. But Orlando, though, he's pretty good.
必ず突破するぞ。
You won't see either of them on the front lines, though. Hey, you don't get to act first.
行きますわよ。
Jerks.
覚悟してもらう。
Be victorious within the time limit. Oh, great.
1組総員
Flawless order? Hey, that means I won't be able to use one. No, wait, that was just a buff. Okay. Hey, nice.
行くぞ。
It's kinda silly how you can... Ow. Hey, that's not your move. That asshole stole, Was it Claire's move? What an asshole. Okay, we already lost a lot of life. Jeez. Oh, hey. Did we have that before? I don't think we did. Dancing the petals. 12 turns, 20% evade, restores 20% HP and 20 CP. That's neat. But compared to High Heavens, it seems not quite as good. Especially for the same cost. If we had higher, if we had Insight on as well, then that would be good. But we don't have that right now, so I'm not gonna risk fucking getting shot. Because our dodge chance is 25% or some shit. And then Aeon Shield, Absolute Reflect. But yeah, High Heavens seems like the deal. That free spell turn sure would be nice. I'm guessing nobody here has any particular weaknesses or resistances. Yeah. So this one has a move and speed down effect. This one random abnormality. This one delay and KO. KO probably won't work on anybody, but the delay might. Random abnormality might work, some of them maybe not. Movement speed down. I didn't check their stat resistance stat and stuff. Very possible, kinda possible, kinda possible. Okay, I think the stat down's probably my best, like, general option, I guess. Also lowering the speed and movement is pretty good. I still would like my spell to be instant and free though. I think that would be quite nice. And very nice. And also nice. But now we'll have to endure 15 consecutive enemy turns. 1, 2, 3. Nice dodge. 4, 5. Stahltür. That's steel door. 10. 13, 15. See? 15 turns. And you know what? We're gonna follow it up. Nah, no, let's not use her level 2 right now. Missile ring! Ouch. Haha! Nice stuff. You know what? We will. Fuck it. We're probably going to be casting spells with her most of the time, so using CP on that right now seems like a decent idea after all. Especially if we have Toa's order to not just reduce damage but also heal us quite a lot. Ooh! Okay, got the instant kill on the Hades gem that she has, and also a Petrify. Where did that come from? I am not sure. I guess her S-Craft just has that chance, maybe? Just like her Unser craft? I'm not sure, but that was fancy. And this guy's burning now too. You guys are fucked. If I level 2 with her, that'll probably impede her. No, wait, we didn't give her the impede gem. So I could just use this to definitely impede her. She's casting a spell, so that might be worth considering. Yeah. Ouch. Boa's order is so ridiculous. 2 points, 80% for fucking 11,000 turns. Pretty crazy. Positive effects? I don't think they have any, do they? No, they do. They do have all kinds of buffs, actually. Only for 1 turn, but hey. I don't like them. That's the one, yeah. You're petrified. Maybe we lower some of their stats with this. Get the petrified one. Hey! Not another missile rain. Ouch. You know what? Fuck it. We're level 2ing now. They gave me so much CP just now. They're essentially begging for me to hit them hard. While they're still close enough together where I can hit them all. No, not rotating Adler. Adler is German for eagle. Ow. Honestly, the image of a rotating eagle is more funny than scary to me. You can take your buffs and shove them. Huh. It's totally over, bro. Exquisite. That's German for exquisite. the E isn't on there, so that's German. Or maybe it's French, I don't know. Maybe it's something else. You know what? Oh wait. That sucks. Well, you have the lowest health by far, so I guess I'll hit these two. She'll also mostly be casting spells, so I should have maybe done this earlier. But she didn't have full 200 at the start, right? Pretty sure. Yoi, done! There she goes casting again, and there I go once again not being able to get her out of it because she gets her turn. Nice counter though. Ouch. Nice heal. Athalas, wait, you're reviving one of those bozos? Okay. Not what I expected. Yeah. Actually, wait, this is only S+. I shouldn't be choosing that over SS pluses. Delay. And you... Sure. Stahltür. Make sure to hit him before the before my spell comes out. Oh, I don't like that. He's way over there. I'm not impeding this guy with that. Do I just walk over and punch him so that she's out of the AoE? Wait, she's the only one in the AoE. I guess Tita kind of, maybe? Well, let's do that then. Oh, it's moving. Okay, well that's... Yeah, okay. Boom, how dare you do that to my friends? Okay, now the lady that revives people is dead. Oh, that one actually hurt. Oh no, our buff just ran out. Just on time for this bozo to land an attack. I'm off half a mind to go for damage now that their numbers are much lower, but I feel like this Michel guy is gonna hit us really hard if I don't do something about that. Ayo, thanks for the follow. Madoka Crimson, you're pretty good. Now... do you have any buffs on you, you guys? You do. You do, you do, you do. She still has enough EP to do that, but she's running low. That's a little worrisome. Could you stop with that? I guess Tita is pretty much always giving him a punch for that, so maybe it's not so bad. I didn't really use any buffs in this fight. Oh well. So both of the remaining enemies are now right there. Still don't know what that sound is about. How about I do one of these? That way we also get a BP back, so we can, if everything else goes wrong, we can at least still have 2 BP to use that order again. And hey, we have exactly enough to do another heavy axle. Heavy axle. Ooh. You know what? Let's rush. I think we can get another 2 in the next 9 turns, right? Or maybe even just win. Okay, now it's just you, Michel, and us. I have no idea if I'm within the AP gain limit time-wise. I feel like maybe not. Okay, now you're kind of low on EP, but you can at least boost everybody else's attack. While I go and... Break Smash for some damage. Or I wait for the La Forte before I do anything like that. Ouch. Okay. Maybe we can get a random debuff. 3 instant spell with her. Juna, maybe. Shining wouldn't be bad, but also not that useful because nobody has the counter quartz. Yeah. Boost that magic. But you know what? With that La Forte now on, let's give this guy what for. Almost broken. Ouchie, ouch. Break! Nice. That means the spell is gonna hurt even harder. So will this Brunok. And die to the golden rainbow. No idea if I was fast enough, probably not. But as far as difficulty goes, Towa's order sure makes things pretty easy. Did it say AP conditions met? Wow. Maybe it said not met, I don't know. We'll see.
よし、やったわ。各種ステータスアップです。レベルアップです。
悪くねえな。まだまだこれからだ。
Yay. Hey, we did get the AP. Ho, 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 ho. Don't act like that. It was easy, and you didn't even do anything.
決着ですか。やるじゃない。
ここまでか。
So are you gonna join the good guys now, or...?
ええ。乾杯ですわね。
抜かしてんじゃね
ええ。数も上回っていたのに、ここまで苦戦させられるなんて。
What numerical advantage? There were 4 of us on the field, and they had like 8 people or some shit. Sure, we had people to give orders, but like, come on, man. And they didn't put up... whatever. Whatever!
さすがエイドたちっていうか。
勝ったなんて思わない。それに正しいとも。
それよりやっと1組と本気でぶつかり合えた気がする。
Right.
ちょっとは役に立てたかな。言うの。あなたたちの覚悟しかと見せてもらいましたから。
That's pretty good.
これで俺たちもようやく前を向くことができそうだ。礼を言う7組。ああ、こちらこそ。
So are you gonna, stop assisting the bad
ど
guys?
いつもこいつも立派になったっつうか。最初はどうなるかと思ったが、改めて教官ってのも悪くねえもんだ。
そうだな。
Right, right.
人の世は移ろってもトールスはトールスか。
Reunion time. And she gets shot. No, okay.
よく拳で。私。
エリゼ、よかった。少し痩せたみたいだな。すまない。心配ばかりかけて。
I meanwhile have not been worried at all, eating my fill every day.
この髪や目のことも。
関係ありません。兄様がどんな風になろうと。兄様は戻ってきてください。
Right, she does say Ni-sama, not Rin-sama. Maybe I misheard that one time last time.
こうして私の元に来て抱きしめてくれました。それだけで私は。
ありがとう。俺の方だって同じだ。本当によかった。
How nice.
よかったね、エリゼさん。ランディさんもお疲れ様です。
Of course he does.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah,
本当に。
he deserves a little more credit than Rin.
ナイスオペレーションだったぜ。
Yeah, she also deserves credit. Basically everyone except Rin deserves credit. Yippee.
これにて最終テストも終了。結果としては上出来と言えるだろう。4番弟子貴様のオーバルギアも課題の大半をクリアできていた。合格点遅れてやる。多少はラッセルに近づいたようだな。
She's way above that guy. Great translation. Gets turned into blah 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 blah. I mean, it's fine. It's not translation, it's localization. The other project. Capstone project. Have we heard that term before? I'm not sure. Might be something for the next series. You know, after a Cold Steel or something. Foreshadowing. They declared the end of their battle with the main campus students. The Archasms were powered down and stored away under the direction of Major Irving. And the students who fought on the grounds arrived at the school along with the Merkaba. Yay. It's like nothing changed. The branch campus staff and leaves received a message and they came to look after the exhausted students. I suppose this school could now be a secondary home base. Tactical conference room. How lewd. Hand-holding? Wow. Elisa, I'm so glad to see you. I've been so worried about you since we parted in Heimdallr. Me too. I'm glad to see you well, Princess. I've been worrying about you the whole time we were apart. You didn't need to worry about me. Can there be anything more welcome than a reunion with a dear friend? Often, thank you. The three maidens of Estrella reunited at last. Well, you should join them then. It was one of my biggest regrets, but I'm glad it turned out all right in the end. Huh? Yeah, so am I. It's good to see them smiling again. It won't take long before for the Imperial Defense Force to notice, even in their current state. Branch campus students and main campus students who wish to join them should report to the Derflinger. Major Irving. I see, so you left the RMP, huh? Yes, it's only temporary, but I'm a part of Thor's for now. The students are ready to lay down their lives. As chief instructor, I can't help but respect their resolve. Thank you so much. I apologize, but we're going to have to rely on your kindness for now. So that's why the Derflinger was here. Yes, it seems they had a good idea what was going to happen from the start. I prepared another option as well. We need someone who can keep command in non-military situations for Revolt and the others. Oh. Thank you for looking after the branch campus students. If more than half of the students want to leave, we'll have to shut down the campus for a while. It would be good if we could get the Zaubersoldat curriculum suspended anyway. Well, you can leave it to us. No doubt there'll be a pain about it, but we can handle it. I'm in your debt. Thank you, Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary. Are you getting on the Derflinger too, Professor? Yes, I've finished my business here, and we're heading to the scene in the same direction anyway. I have quite a lot to take care of, so I'll leave the issue we discussed to you for now, Major Irving. Yes, I'm sure the branch campus students will be a great help. He's being so cryptic. Is it really fine to leave this up to her? She has the skill. It's just a matter of directing it to good use. What's going on? I can't give you the details at the moment. I'll explain later. Hey, Teotot, you got a secret? Just a little one. You didn't hear this from me, but I might have helped with the level X settings. You what? I see, that's why it was so difficult. Haha, that's just like you. Huh, don't worry about that, about it for now. You'll understand when it's time. It's evident you're ready. Go ahead. That should make it clear to those foolish disciples of mine that you're serious. Uh-huh. Franz, Reinford, or should I say Black Albrecht? And George, too. I couldn't believe at first that Franz was still alive. No one's on his level. Tita is way above his level. And if George is involved, the things will be difficult. Maybe, but we can't back down now. Yeah, we have to push forward. Our time at the Academy has prepared us for this as members of Thor's Class 7. Right, we need to stand against the use of Zaubersoldat units too. Very well. I will pray for your success, Class 7. It won't be long now. Let's do what we can. Of course, please be careful, all of you. May you go in Adios' grace. Okay. So that's one obstacle out of the way. And we're out of here. So much for a secondary base. Good stuff. So where are we going next? Wow, what a beautiful airship. Do you think that was? The guys from the branch campus. And wasn't that when, wasn't what went by way earlier, the Deathlinger? Please do your best, Thor students. I ran into this shot just so I could be part of it. You have to come back, we'll be waiting. You were just having a mass hallucination. Nothing ever flew above. What are you guys doing here? Everybody move out, I guess? Shit, we're late. Trails of Cold Steel 4. No rank up? Ah. At least I got my S rank. Proceed. One day has passed since the branch campus's liberation. We've been busy as hell. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Deathlinger or Bobcat too. Bobcat? They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later. I think we've reunited with all of the people that, bonded with Reen during that one scene. Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. Me too. You really saved us back there. Though I'll admit it was a little fun helping the professor out. Really? I've never heard anyone say that before. Well, crying out loud, I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teotot for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Major Michel and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us too. Prince Cedric is in for a real shock, I bet. Yeah, fuck that guy. Indeed, yes. One reaps what one sows after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him too. I can only hope their decision will helps to open his eyes as well. Your Highness. I'll never stop hoping for that either. I will. Agreed. Well, I'd say we've hit a good point for me to split. Still no news from Sherazade. Why? Where are you, Shera? Where are you? But I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back to Crossbell just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? You bet you're itching to head back home. Yeah, it sounds like Jona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. Gisette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and drop them off from the Merkaba then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, Gaius? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. Not bad, huh? Well, would it stir up a shitstorm and a half over there? His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotot? Of course, I can help out around the ship in the meantime. Yes, that goes for me too, but aren't things gonna get a little cramped in here? Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Elisa. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their presence, sickening the lot of them. Barrio Hard's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Same story over in Roar. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like they're shifting their divisions in place before the switch of fighting with Kavat begins. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well, for logistical purposes. In that case, this could be just the opportunity we've been waiting for. Huh? What do you mean, Musa? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I've just received a transmission from Musa, well, for all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Musa, your timing's impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be afraid of, really, though I do think you may be surprised. It should settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now? You mean about meeting up with Estelle and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously. It's fine, I think I know where this is going. Rosina, can you patch us through? Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away. Put Musa up? Uh-huh. It's my wife.
シュワルツァーに新旧7組ハーシェルにラッセルエリゼ城もご無沙汰しているアルフィン殿下にアンゼリカ城よくぞご無事でいらっしゃいました
Good to see you too. Thank you, Principal Legwin. It's nice to see you too. The pleasure is all mine, though I kinda caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, General Legwin. Musa has apprised me of the situation.
もったいないお言葉。すでにミルディーヌ様から話を聞いているやもしれませんが、本日午後とある場にいらっしゃるおつもりはありませんか？
A special meeting?
シュバルサーに新旧7組、リベール組とクロスベル組もだ。
Easy.
それぞれ縁ある者たちとまたとない再会にもなるだろう。
What did you say? What did you say, rather? Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just spring this on all of us, on us all of a sudden. Yes, you can. A reunion to end all reunions? Is it gonna be the Crossbar characters and the Liberal characters and everybody? Can I finally see Shara for real for real? So you mean everyone we were just talking about, are they? I just leave that up to your imagination. It'll just be fucking, I don't know, Fritz again or something. Just him. Like, yo, I kind of thought, you know, maybe we should hang out. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? He's being intentionally vague as always. It's fine. You can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mill Mirage, that is. Oh. You mean use this as a countermeasure against Operation Jomanganda? Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable, but it may be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over, which begs the question, where's the venue? There's only one place I can think of.
返事はミルディーヌ様に。一応出迎えの準備はしておこう。
Thanks.
それでは失礼する。
So then, what shall we do? There's no guarantee we won't run into some degree of danger, given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred, should its prospects leave something to be desired. We don't wanna. Let Principal Legwin know we'd be an honor to accept. If we were gonna be that fast about it, we could have just told her ourselves. Okay, whatever. But to do that, we first have to know where this is, where it is we're heading. Oh, of course, of course. Do we have some kind of flying fortress? Here it is, neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liberal. The flagship of the Viceland Army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving here this afternoon. Oh. The perfect spot for meeting everyone from the past. Maybe we'll meet characters from the next series as well as foreshadowing or whatever. It's only 8 AM. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We've gotten some new requests in. Might be a good idea to make the rounds. That might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Oh. Instructor. Boy. Oh. Sure, I guess he's a boy. Oh, it's you guys. We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? The two of us will be going along with you this time, in that case. Right, I guess. That means this is the last hangout, I guess. And they had to fit the last two characters in there somehow. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to... You heard what Altina said before. This isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time, so play nice and let us escort you. Okay, Instructor? Fine. There's no telling what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can help put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Got it. You can count on us. Okay, pretty free reign. Sarah, my beloved. A party of 4. Tough stuff. Maybe Emma back in. Haven't used her in a bit. I guess we haven't used Alyssa in an even longer time, but yeah, I slightly prefer her. I obviously want to bring Laura and Angelica and Vi. But we can't bring all of them. Maybe, you know, double casters again, but this time Emma and Alyssa. But that would once again not leave much room for the physicals. I don't think I used Laura last time I had a choice. I mean, she was in the support lineup, but she wasn't on the front lines. So let's bring her. Do I put Juna in the front line or do I put her in the back? Because if I put her in the front line, then this is a party of 4 already. Oh, we could bring Tio. Wait, hold on. We haven't been able to use Tio at all, so we should bring her. Maybe this is the party then. Or maybe I bring Alyssa instead of Emma, because I'm assuming when we go into the next main stretch, I'll probably also have some freedom to choose, and maybe then I'll bring Emma. Because that's when it'll be series, that's when I need the biggest power I can get. Then again, her one craft is really powerful, so. But she has better offensive magical craft shit. Yeah, let's bring Alyssa this time. Then we'll have double magic, and I guess double physical. And Juna just did a bunch of stuff last time. I think it's fine if she goes into the support role. Okay, can I also already do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Situation in Erin Village, Milsante, Raquel, Ulster, and the West Lodge has changed. Receive bonding poems. Main campus uniforms for a bunch of people, I guess. Latino's main campus cap. Muse's main campus cap. Yuna's Australian uniform. Huh. Juna? I guess right. I think they infiltrated that base for a second or something. And I guess they have that. No. What does she have? Nothing specific. Oh, that kind of fits. Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff. Edgy. True Dark Prince. Okay. He doesn't have anything on him. Green's headset. Green's glasses. There. I might also have to switch around the party sometimes when we check trial chests that we might still... I guess we don't have access to anything. Huh? 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 I guess I first have to check the quest board, or else they won't let me. Probably. Check requests. Family scattering. I was planning to meet up with my family, but there's no sign of them anywhere. I'm starting to worry. If you can spare the time to look for them, I'd be happy to tell you more at the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Park. The hotspots. Something is wrong with the Erin Village hot spring. Oh no. And I'd be glad of some assistance putting it right. It will be easier to explain in person. Meet me at the spring and I'll apprise you of the situation. Avon Hills monster. We've been getting reports that a particularly dangerous monster has appeared in Avon Hills. Please find and slay this creature. Now we can go. So this one is Reen, Elliot, Makia, Sarah. I guess some of Reen's stuff is good, so maybe we should do that. At least there's Sarah in there. Can't go to this one. That's another Reen. Reen and Kurt. Oh. He's in the party right now, so we could do this. Users and Makias don't care. Kurt, Muse, Fee, Crow. Kurt's order don't care. Elliot, Gaius. Elliot's order's pretty good. But I probably won't bring him if I have the choice. Sorry, Elliot. Crow, Angelica. Eh. Altina, Muse, Tita, Alyssa. I'd have to bring Altina and Tita. And Muse. Wait, out of those I only have Alyssa with me right now. Altina's order is decent. I don't really use it. Let's do the Reen chest that we can do right now. Here. I'll just toss something onto Kurt and hope that it'll be fine. I guess I have to toss something onto Reen as well. He's got this is good and this is fine. He's got that and we got that one thing, didn't we? Something that gives good attack, good strength. Maybe that's better on Kurt. Meh, that's fine. Ta-da. Sure. 3% evasion for 90 defense. Probably worth. Do we just have an attack 3 floating around that's not used on anybody? Nope, we don't. But we mostly have Beowulf on him to level it up, or potentially somebody to use it at some point. Zephyr and Sirius. Wait, I think I switched those around just so that V can have this one as a main. Sirius isn't even all that good on him. But whatever, it's fine. I think we might have an evade 3 lying around. Looks great. This would be an easy win for us. Not buying new weapons for them. Let's hope that improves the whatever song order, so that we can have instant spells for longer or cheaper or something. I guess we'll La Forte it up. Ouch, ouch. Nice dodge though. Now, maybe a chrono drive as well. We got 200 CP. I think spamming Helix, or yeah, Helix is probably better than... Is it though? 60 cost. I mean, it has a higher crit rate, so actually it might be worth doing that for more BP gain and stuff. Crit! Yippee! Ouch. Bandish might be worth getting. That way we'll also get another BP. Wait, but he already has strength up, but I guess that'll max it out. That's fine. He's all powered up. Maybe I should use Iron Will, since our defense is a little lacking. And these other things, I guess we could also go for... No, we can't. Yeah, the others are too expensive, so let's just take it easy and fuck this asshole up with another higher crit rate. Have I ever used this move? I don't think so. Nice. Yep. So far it's going well enough. I guess this is also a level 95 fight and we're level 100 something. So maybe I didn't need to be worried about anything. The poison is ticking down on Bean though. No crit. Maybe he can, you know, hit or rather make Kuat dodge at least. Looks like he kind of doesn't feel like it. Dang it. But this would break, it would if we had... Wow, that costs 90. I didn't even look at the cost. It's fine though. I like it this way. Because now he'll attack Kuat and actually like his effect is out. But here we go. Wait, he didn't get a counter? Really? Really? I can't believe this. Surely he won't get a turn right after his break turn, right? So I can... No, so I don't have to use an order right now. That was weak as fuck. Okay. Actually, I should have Forte back up. And then we'll Iron Will it up again. Just in case. Just in case. Ouch, can you finally get a counter? There we go. That took all fight. He had been dodging decently, but no counters. Stupid melee range. No spell. Raging Fire. That's the expensive one that we don't often get to use, but hey, whatever. If it's a free order, then it'll be good. And the chest says... don't complain if it's free. You're right, you're right. Alright. I wonder if we'll get one hangout point for each of these side quests. Let's start with the monster, Avon Hills. Avon Hills, Avon Hills. Right over there. By the teleportation stone I'm gonna claim. Bingo. I haven't set up my characters though. Obviously Sarah and well, okay, Sarah's not entirely fine. She needs her gladiator headband back. What is she gonna get in return? Huh. I don't know. Maybe this for the speed mostly. Nah. Whatever. If we use her, we're gonna change that shit around anyway, so it's fine. And I think Tita might also hold an item that I might want back. That one's pretty solid. The regular gladiator headband, might not need that. We'll see. But she needs her headband. Okay. Right, we gotta maybe switch some of these armors around. Oh, she already has. Right, I bought the boots for her already. But the dress. -5 speed. Actually, she's not getting that much defense, only 10. I guess because she has the stealth vest. Which was from a chest or something. But here it's probably worth doing. 85. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. We might want to check the weapons also. But we'll take this fight handicapped by not getting the newest weapons, because we're crazy like that. True gladiator belt. Or I could give her another pair of panzer goggles. To put her at 32% crit rate, which would be pretty sick. But a true gladiator headband, belt rather, is also pretty awesome. But if I take that away, then I could give it to Sarah, and then she'd be even more CP'd up, which would be pretty good too. But of course, I really like using CP with Laura as well. Her crafts are pretty good. It's a tough choice. %10 is a real lot of crit chance though. But 50 strength and 4 CP per turn is also really nice. You know, we'll just try it out. We'll just try it out. 200% accuracy. Okay, we can't change anything about her, so this is fine though, 200 ATS. And this is also pretty decent. Okay, Motion 0. Yeah, she definitely needs new stuff. It was them and Martin now. How about we'll take your armor and your boots? That's fair, right? Now for the equipment stuff though. This is probably good, this is good. I probably want the grey locket on one of them. And since I can't put it on Tio, we're gonna put it on Alyssa. Great. What else gives a good amount of ATS? Let's see. And do we give her a cherry corsage or a dark emblem? Oh, she's currently running a cherry corsage. That's not bad. Rocket. Damn, she has super high ATS. Yeah, way higher than anybody else. Yeah, let's keep this, I guess. Hers will probably go up if we buy her another weapon. And upgrade it. Okay, now to the tough part though. I'm guessing we can't change anything here either. Okay, that makes things a little rough. Katsa EX. She has that crit chance. And Virgo. Okay, so she has a 90% crit rate. That's good at least. But her setup here. Diamond Nova. That is the one that I was running with her too? Yeah, okay. So that's a good spell, which should be here, honestly. Should just be on there. Mind 3 is okay, I guess. And Beat 3? I don't know about that. Galleon Fort is solid, I guess. I don't know. Cast 3 is fine. Shield 3 is trash. Tyrell R. Holy fuck, her spell lineup is garbage. And I can't change it. Why? Why the fuck did they give her Shield 3 and Tyrell and like this lower level spell? And Impede 3? What the fuck? Yeah, I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Jesus. I think her lineup is probably fine still. Blind 3, Freeze 2, Strike 3, Prominence, Nova. No Burst. I guess this is kind of replaceable. But it's so good when she gets that free spell turn. But maybe we should give her something else. Oops. No spell. Obviously I don't want her speed to fall that much lower. So an action 3 or something might be good. Or an Impede 3. But then, you know, she would lose that speed again. I'll keep it for now. This is still the setup I want to run, I think. I don't think I need to change anything about her. Sleep 3... Sleep 2, rather. Do we have it? Didn't we get a Sleep 3? We might have gotten a Sleep 3. No. Or if we did, I'd put it on somebody else. Or maybe I'm confusing it with a Blind 3. Hold your breath, SR. Leg Breaker 3 might be worth considering. There's Sleep 3, or Tita. Uh-huh, that's right, did have it. And we have Faint 3 as well. Take a Blind 2, I guess. Hit 3. She doesn't have accuracy from anywhere else, so I'm still gonna keep that. Swordbreaker 2. Did we get a 3? Or anything else useful? In red, specifically. Could put an attack 2 in here, I guess, but that's only 10 more, so... Could put La Forte in here. And then replace Swordbreaker with anything else. But Swordbreaker isn't bad, it's also just not that great. What else could I put in here? Break obviously wouldn't be bad. We wouldn't be able to put another breaker or whatever in here because leg breaker is in here. Or another one of these. Or wait, do leg breakers and status element things exclude one another? Let's find out. Nope. Okay, so we could put another status thing in here. If we put La Forte in there. I think that's probably the move. Swordbreaker 2 is just kind of mid. So let's just remove that first. And then let's check if we have any 3s in that department other than break, which would also be fine. Mute 3. Right, we don't have the slot for that right now. That's something to change. I guess we'll actually... Okay, well, attack 3 in here. And then we have an appropriate slot. Easy! Confuse 3 would be solid. Impede 3 would not be bad. We could put that Faint 3 that Tita has, but Mute 3. Yeah, I think Confuse 3 actually makes sense. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, that looks good. I do wish I had something fancier than just Action 3 and Attack 3, you know? Like the same stats plus some kind of effect. But, well, that's fine. If we could fit a Strike 2 or Hit 3 or something in here, then we'd be prettier, but I think this is 32 is decent. Don't want to give up any of these unless we have a level 3 version of something here. But we gotta give you some stuff. Cuts and Virgo, hey, that's the exact same setup. What does this one do again other than the first effect? ATS and ADF. Right. Well, first, one thing that we're definitely gonna do is take Ingenuity. Because she's got a red slot, and we're definitely not putting anything else in there. Ta-da. Then there's another red slot. Who's running a better thing than that? Zero Cannon R, that's the one, right? Maybe we got something else for reds. But probably not. But put another La Forte in there, but... Right, I should maybe also consider using this thing that I leveled up. Because she's got some good crafts. It's only level 5 right now, which is shit. But, you know, the effects are good, at least one of them is. But compared to, you know, crit chance and stuff like that, it's just not quite as good. Well, we definitely want Holy Breath SR if we, you know, we're gonna have one of those anyway. Fantastic. Cross Crusade R is not the right rarity. Or rather, not the right level. Just put anything in there. Go. So she's got Blue Ascension and Cavalry Edge. Those are not high enough level to really consider. For the most part. Galleon Fort R. Well, maybe we won't replace this one directly, but we'll see. Crescent Mirror is fine, but does she maybe have that? No. Lost Genesis I'll probably want because it gives a strong spell and speed. Lost Genesis on. So now we have some fire, some water, some time, and some space. I'll probably get Ixion Bolt again because that's just so nice. And then instead of cast 3, we would want to cast... instead of cast 2, we would want to cast 3, or maybe something else entirely. So, this is good, 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 this is good. And this is solid. Although, do you have a... Oops. Right, you don't have a bell effect. You know, maybe an AP cut. It's also not, wouldn't be bad either. I wish I could get that Britannia effect without having to replace my crit rate stuff. That shit is really good. I also wish this came with, what's it called? Crescent Mirror. Or any other useful spell. Because currently it kind of doesn't. turns of ATS and ADF up. I could replace the main quartz to give her that stuff, and then... because this gives more crit rate, you know, much more. And the first and second effect of this are not that useful. But who doesn't want Katze? But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But I'll make sure that Katze is on somebody, so we can still get EXP for it. Maybe you. I mean, he's not with us, so it might not actually get EXP, but you know, just in case. Then again, I'll just put it on you here. Zephyr or Sirius on anybody here? Zephyr's here, so we can replace your Zephyr with Captain. And then you too can have the benefits of this stuff, which doesn't help you. But since this gives us a white bell effect, I might replace Last 3 maybe with Albion Wolf. Albion Awu. And now your spell lineup is looking pretty good. Yours isn't. But it's fine, we're gonna win this fight here. Right now! Probably can't do this. Maybe we can. Don't you dare! Dang it. Man, my unscathed bonus is already ruined. I would like something that lets her act quickly, basically. That's not... you know, quickly, but after Sarah's turn. I should have cast Flaforte onto Laura directly. What was I thinking? Because then I could have just made her walk up to the enemy and punch it. I don't want it here because I also want to steal that crit with her level 2. I guess I could use an item rather than just, you know, walking in place for no reason. Give insight, maybe. Wait. Strength and ADS up. Sure, I guess if you use that on you plus Laforte, you'll be maxed out. Wait, this is medium. Maybe we have something else that gives strength up. Not there. That's fine. Now sadly we have to take one more attack by this fucking asshole over there. Wait, that's the wrong one! Fuck! That's not the one I was supposed to pick! What am I doing? And now also Laura's stunned, so she didn't have the choice, the option anyway. God damn, that also hurt so much. Well, that sucks. Still better that she gets the crit like that than the enemy, but like... Fuck, man. Can't even cure Laura's thing now, because Tio's turn is next and she's also stunned. So nobody's getting that crit. Wait, she is, I guess. Heavenly Gift might be good to give everyone insight and heal a little bit. God, we have no BP. Can I get a Holy Breath out in time? I can. That's probably what I should do. Ah, that sucks. Wait, I can't even get everybody. Well, Sarah doesn't need it so much, but still, that sucks ass. Man! Stupid early turn stun AoE bullshit. I also haven't set up the links, but they're set up the way I would want them to be. Insatiable. Don't eat my girl! Don't eat my girl! Okay, she was not eaten. We still have our buffs, so I guess I will just use her level 2 now. What a piece of shit! If I could have gotten that crit, man, that would have been legendary. I think strategically, now that I couldn't get that crit, might have been better to just use something else. But then again, because of the Lone Blade. Pretty strong. But it could have been... Well, I guess it crit, so it couldn't have been stronger. But still! And now she's sealed and muted. I love this fucking game. It's so fun. It's amazingly fun. Everybody loves it. Cure bomb. Cure bomb. Cure bomb. Cure bomb. Cure bomb. Cure bomb. Everybody get some insight. You're welcome. I'll recast Love Water, because that shit is about to run out on Laura, and just some others, meaning Tio. And we can't have that. Don't stun us this time, please. Aha, fool. Okay, now we can finally do something. Analyze might not be bad, just to unbalance this fucker. Beams Amber. Absolute zero. Oh yeah. Well, let's start with an analyze. Beep, 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 beep. Rage, hey, now we'll have 2 of that. A powerful demon guarding the gates of Gehenna. Gehenna? Its physical strength is hard to match, crushing any in its path. Weak to earth and space. Well, we got space at least. Insatiable, no! Stop chewing on my wife! You stupid asshole. Okay, well, time to start hitting this guy finally. Didn't get an unbalance, that's a shame. And now, absolute zero! Pew, pew, pew. And now eat the 7th caliber! Hey, we see that. But that didn't stop it from howling. And raising all of its stats. I might want to do an Albion Wolf just to get rid of those buffs. And I will,
アークス駆動
if the opponent makes it that far. Okay. That honestly doesn't matter much.
いきます
Yeah, you don't really have the types of spells this guy's weak to, so just absolute zero again. I don't care about the small fry, they're gonna get Albion Wolfed in a second.
起動アブソリュートゼロ
Chink! I survived that. I can't believe it. And then Lara has not had a turn in a while and has no CP to work with. But it's fine. Boom. Recovery tonic.
任せてちょうだい
What an asshole. Damn, despite the EP regen on the Titania quartz, she still lost quite a bit.
アークス駆動任せなさい
And boom. That leaves the little guys, embarrassingly for you. The little guy. Singular.
ざっとこんな
Get styled on. Rage.
やったわね精進あるのみだやったわ
Molten Storm 2.
よしやったわ
よし掴んだ
まだまだこれからだ
We did it. And yeah, we got a point from that, where we get one for every quest. Only time will tell. For now... Do we have a quest in this out there? Hot Spring... Farm... No, we don't. Let's see what's new over there. Don't see any side quest marks. Maybe the general store has new weapons. Or other weapons for the characters that we weren't using before. Here. Is that the highest level? No. So this probably isn't the best we can buy for her. Unless I already bought the thing for her. I don't know, I guess I'd just rather not risk it here. I doubt there's anything of note in any of these buildings. Who's skulking around in here? Just a guy. Wait. Oh. Being here makes me feel closer to Adius. I know she can hear my prayers. I pray that she'll watch over those important to me, regardless of their position or nationality. Oh, forgive me for rambling to you out of the blue. I can't place it. This is the first time we've met, but there's a familiar air about her. You're not the first one to say that. That's also kind of why I talked to her again. Because there's apparently something special about her. White birch. Hey. Nielsen. It's been some time since I was last in Ereponia. The records have brought many things to light that weren't previously visible. But the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. Now the question is, what role should I play upon this stage? I don't know. Something blue up there? Reen, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. Though we're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. As a guardian here. Oh, those beautiful days. Beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Kopan was drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbow. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. I see. Oh, don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over there, over the lake. It looked so dark and imposing. Just what you'd expect from something called a guardian. If you've got the time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line here and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later. Lake Gala by road. Oh, I thought, I'd get, like, the thing where you talk about the fish and then they go like, oh wow, you've got this much? You were really cool. Lake Gala by road. Oops. Is that one over there? Oops. I managed to hit this button. Hey, we can get on our bike. Wait. This is not wrong. Motorbike settings. Who the fuck decided this? Jeez. Would have a passenger? Nah. Ooh. Outlaw. Fantastic. Since we don't have Fee with us, let's celebrate her. Like this. Wow, what the fuck? You can't see it. But I got a double post of one of those, cheap viewers, blah blah blah. Guys. It's the same person twice then. Well, I say person, the same bot twice. I haven't seen that one before. Bam. Report. Double posted that stuff. Submit report. Block. Get up. Alright. You are legally required to make sounds like that when you ride a bike. Wait, can anybody in this party even fish? Shit. I don't want it to be Reen. I'm pretty sure Sarah doesn't. Maybe Lara, maybe Tio. Shit!
それかかった
Whoops.
逃げられ
What a
た
shame. Reed didn't catch that fish. Oh no. Wait, I think
そ
Alyssa
れ
might
かかった
started fishing to get closer to Reed or something. I think that might have been a thing.
私の番ね。
I'll put fucking Juna in the main squad just for this if I have to. Oh yeah, Alyssa can do it. Beautiful. You're huge. Oh. I thought I would struggle once more. That's bigger than Alyssa herself. Estrella. 400. This must be that guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should report in, just in case. Reported the catch to Peter and Copan. Peter and Copan, maybe, I don't know. Oh, so it's a large black perch, an Estrella then. Hooking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Right, this kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the Guildmaster's fishes would have trouble bagging one of those babies. You're practically a divine angler now. You hear that, Alyssa? Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. You didn't do anything, it was Alyssa! No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get the chance, we'll have your reward waiting. Oh. What's up here? Be in. Coban, I know things are going to be tough, but I believe in you. Your fishing and survival skills are top-notch. You'd better make it back from the war in one piece. Thanks, Peter. I'll do my best. Take care to be of the rest of the investigation for me. I guess the reward is, you know, this deep ochre. That's not even good. Evergreen's better, but I already have one, so... You know, not that juicy. I only have 8. Well, well, well. Let's go back to the bridge. Take a shower to get all healed up and stuff. Then we'll check how many hangouts there could potentially be. Well, there's 3 here already. I'm not sure how reliable the map here is. Like, you know, next to Musa, there's like a billion others. But are all of those? Oh no, I guess only the ones with the exclamation mark are hangouts, right? So we have 5 hangout points. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hangout people. And one of them is not like the others, let's say. So this would make for an easy choice, but I'm still gonna go down just to make sure that the others that are like right next to Musa's icon aren't also hangoutable. But yeah, it looks like it's just her here. Okay. Oh, she wants to play card games. Well, let's fight Ash first, because he's gonna suck. You're really starting to shape up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead, though. If you wanted to be a bracer, you'd have to mellow out to at least Agate's level. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us, and I mean all of the branch campus, about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash, you know what? You're right. You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? Oh. I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer, I hear you play Pawn Party. When I can, yeah. Want a game or two? Sure, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace or quiet around here anyway. To read anyway. I'll take you on at Pawn Party or Vantage Masters, whatever you feel like losing at. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Pawn Party. What did we get last time? We got the Spirit Master card, right? Shadow. I guess it was Shadow. Yeah. Can't quite tell if that's a lady. But I like my witch. Visually, I guess she's the cutest. Spider's pretty cute too. But my deck is completely undefeatable. Swordsman. Damn. Feels like I'm always the only second recently. Wow. Thanks a lot. Thanks a fucking lot. I'm gaming, but I'm being punished for my gaming. Kyria Bell. That's a strong card, I don't like that. Hey. What's your problem? It's like he wants to kill me or something. So what do you do? Deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. Yeah. +1 attack for each enemy this card defeats. Okay, yeah. For you, that makes sense. That is gonna be schnasty. Potentially. Which means I don't really want to summon these guys. Or even this, or anything, really. Well, I guess as long as he doesn't have range, I can block his shit. You in the back. You in the front. Actually, let me put you here. And you back here, actually. So that he can't just, you know, get through this guy so easily. Or rather, like, you know, if I put this guy next to this guy, then you can just use his skill here and kill the punk. Then, actually, would that work? Does he protect from at the same time damage? Maybe? I don't know. Now it's too late. Now it's fucking too late. Yeah. Another Kyria Bell. You are lucky as fuck. And there goes a power-up for him. Uh-oh. I don't like this at all. This is really bad for me, because Kyria Bell is kind of busted. Okay, first I'm gonna fucking destroy one of these two. Doesn't really matter which one. That one. Then I'll summon one to the front. I mean, I won't die even if he attacks my witch again, so I guess I'll put you here and see what happens. This is kind of rough. I hope I can get some good cards finally, maybe soon. Oh, and you got a Jumpo, which is bad for me. Damn. For a second I had hope that he just wouldn't use the Kyria Bell. This is really bad. This is awful. The luck I'm getting here is terrible. Getting none of my beefy shit. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to eliminate you for sure. And then Maybe I'll move you to the front line. I guess I don't have to. I can just kill the Jinpo regularly with your attack power. And then I'll summon you to the front, just as fodder, I guess. And hope that you don't summon another fucking quick attacker. Because if you do, I'm dead. I guess I'll give my girl here this, just so I can take one potentially stronger attack, maybe. But it's looking rough. It's looking very rough. Okay. Okay. Skill. Kill. This is still kind of scary. He just needs one good card, basically, and I'm done. Okay. Huh. I thought you'd try to kill my Parenzo. But I suppose we can still do that now. Okay. Aha, finally. God fucking damn, that took so long. Question is just, do I summon you there or do I put you on the magic crystal? So you can kill that FIFA. No, you can't. Not quite, can you? No. Despite the elemental advantage, it's not enough. But I definitely gotta get rid of you somehow. I can attack with my with this Blix, I guess, and then kill with my bitch. And then I just try to block the rest, I guess. I don't dare move my witch to the front to get that magic crystal, obviously. Right, I forgot you get to draw a card. That would allow him to insta-kill my swordsman, but it would protect me from a second attack, so honestly I think I should. And maybe I should have gotten that crystal to prevent that, but now, whatever man, it's fine. It's not fine. Another crystal. What's that, Rion? Uh-oh. Why is that thing fast? Why is that thing fast? And it can attack twice? What? 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 Okay, that's actually horrible for me. Ah! I mean, I can kill it, I guess, with my witch, but that just puts another body in front of me. Fuck. Okay, we have to kill this thing. Really quick. Then... okay, we can seal your actions with this. If I put you on the crystal... I still won't have enough for a Multimus but I think just to seal your swordsman might still be good enough. But maybe I should, you know, not put you on the crystal then, and then I can summon the Ultimus onto a crystal and then move it onto the other, giving it a lot of attack. Or I could potentially next turn move the Zamopen onto the crystal to get its seal action again. Alright, you can't seal right now. Fuck. Blix. Well, you're gonna... I guess you can at least block an attack for me. And you just attack, I guess. You're gonna die to Swordsman's action, probably. Unless he attacks Zamopen. I don't know, we'll see. You surely can't get past my Zamopen and win this turn, right? He can't summon that red card again or something, right? He says, hey, jackpot. Okay, that's... I'm screwed. I'm screwed. It's over. That is fucking bullshit. God, that was so unlucky. My first loss. My very first loss. Maybe I can... How about I get rid of my Aetherions for more tank stuff, for more of a back line, front line rather. But what? What are you do again? 665? Maybe a fourth one of these actually. No, wait, not pellet. Okay, we already have as many as I have. Another Kyria Bell would not be bad. Medic? Yeah. Let's try that. But now my ranged line is almost non-existent. Maybe take out the one Reku again for another Blix. Blix costs fucking 4. Also my fire line is not bad. I don't have another Blix. Fuck! One Unvivo. That'll be the ticket. This is now the perfect deck. I was joking when I said that earlier. This is actually the perfect undefeatable deck. He gets to start again. This is fine. Well, at least this time he didn't also get to summon some shit. But I could. You know what? Let's put on the pressure. Oh, fuck you. And I'll summon you in the back line for now. Wait, you could still just use your skill to defeat both at the same time. Or not defeat, but, you know, hit it. But then you wouldn't do damage to my Ultimus, which might actually be a wise maneuver to bait you into a potential choice you might not want to make, so fuck you! And you just sit around and be pretty. It's not a jackpot, fuck you. Okay, you did go with that. That is fine. Now I can actually get a Zama pen early. And potentially, you know, seal your shit for actual value. Can you one-shot this thing? Yes, you can. Or, you know, if we're gonna have it in the backline, then what do I care? Just all-out attack! This time I don't have to worry about your small fry attacking my witch, at least not yet. So I'm gonna be the one threatening you this time. Do I summon the Reku and risk giving him more stuff? I don't currently need more hand cards, so I'm actually not gonna. Another thief. Okay, that's acceptable to me. I don't like that, but hey, that means you can't do it again so soon. Unless you move it on there like you just did, yep. But then you attack, that's fine, I guess. Now I got my own. Wait, did I summon a thief and all and not heal my witch last game? Did that happen? Man, I might have been able to win that if I had fucking remembered to do that. Whatever. Summon a Multimus to the back line. Can't right now, but I could put my witch on here or something. Okay, first I'm gonna seal your dumbass. Then... no, I'm just gonna summon this Blix. You're gonna kill that thing. Because I don't want you to kill my Multimus. You know what, yeah, let's flood your hand. You can't use all of that now. Probably. And, that's gonna be it. No, not the Greyon, fuck! Ah, that sucks so bad for me. Ah, that's the worst fucking card. I mean, at least it has low health, I guess, so I can kind of just kill it quickly. Oh, the Pellet can undo Seal. I forgot about that. That's so lucky for you. Holy shit. What a horrible turn. Okay, I can kill the Greyon with my Blix quite easily. And I think I will. Because that shit is too scary. I could get both of these. And I think I want to... No, I think I'll get a Zama pen and a Fifanol. There, this time I'll use it. And I'm 1 point short of using Witch again. Oh man. No! There's no fucking way. I mean, he did get to draw cards. Well, Insta kill. And another kill. Fuck that thing, holy shit. Rion Molag, fuck you. Well, my Blix once again can take care of that fucker. I could also, no, Ricky wouldn't be able to attack. God damn, this guy's deck is annoying. Press the attack. Fuck you. I think I'll attack, I'll use her 4 damage thing, or I could summon another Blix. I was gonna use this and then summon Riku to the backline, but that might not be good. Let's summon, let's do this one. And get out of here. You're pissing me off, he says, after pissing me off. Well, that did no damage to my red guys. You fool! Kill me though. I could kill the Emultimus with my 2 Blixters. And the Kyriaba with a Witch Spell, I guess. Or I could do 5 damage with my Blixus. 4, that's 9. And wait, doesn't that mean I win? Right, is this 4? Yeah. Fuck you. Get out of my house. You grounded. But outside of the house. PP. Jeez! All of these fucking fast, high damage attackers. Nasty. Especially combined with that guy that keeps getting stronger. This ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I like to think of it more as lively. But I do have to admit that it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll all have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. So I might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. Is she going to use the Witch card or something crazy? If you want. Well, my deck, as we have found out, is completely flawless. I might switch out the whatever it's called again. Vivo. Again. But for what? He'll be fine. He'll be so helpful now. He'll destroy one card and then another, and it's gonna be amazing. No, well, I go first. That's possible? Should definitely drop one of these. I only have one of you, and let's get you out soon so you can work your magic. Okay. But not like right now. Because I think this makes more sense. Hmm. Sure. If I put you in the backline, the witch can just kind of one-shot you, but then she can't do damage to Fifanol. Let's just try that one now. Sealed my Fifanol, I guess that's fine. And she did, and she indeed choose to do that. That's fine. Deal with that. I suppose her deck is all about spell cards. Nice. Thanks. Two Curia Bones. Yes, I'll put one of them on that crystal. She does 3 damage and counter. So I would only be able to get one Curia Bell attack out. But I guess that's fine. That's gonna be a big load of damage. And then I could summon... Well, wait, you still... Well, okay, so I guess that spell seals for multiple turns. Bummer. I'll take another Fifanol. Now what? Huh, back to my hand? That's actually better than you killing it. Because it's got haste. And another card. Okay. But now if I summon you, even if I give you a crystal, you'll still die in one attack. But it's a worthy cause. What a boom. I don't want to use my spell here. Yeah, wait, if I do, then I will win. I shouldn't even have Summon Blix. I had this, but I still do have this. I guess I'll make extra sure by powering you up. Seven. The superior witch user has 1. Expel. Expel. That's probably the card that you used to put my card back in my hand. Yippee. What's up, sword users? Laura, Duvalier, and Agate. Now, this seems like an interesting group. We all got it into our heads at the same time to do some training. Somehow, that turned into a seminar about swordsmanship. Given the participants, that's hardly a surprise. Exaggerating. I just said that this red-haired gentleman seemed to have been influenced considerably by the Blade Lord's style. The Blade Lord? Right, you told me about him before. That's right. He was the man who wielded the Sword of Carnage, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any truth to Duvalier's observation? I fought against Lurton back in the day. Every time it felt like I only survived by the skin of my teeth. I'm self-taught, I don't follow any particular style. But it only makes sense if I picked up a thing or two from my fights with him. Wow. I wish I could have had the chance to test my steel against his. Yeah, I'm sure he would have got a kick out of that too. Well, right before he wiped the floor with you. Yep, the floor with you. You're probably right. He will never know for sure though. Laura would have kicked his ass. The Blade Lord was said to embody the very essence of carnage in battle. I'd love to have seen that in action for myself. In the end, I was only able to hit Leonhard once every 100 strikes or so. I had every intention of surpassing him someday, but... you're already better than him. I can tell. How do they taste, Crud? Please be completely honest. Don't spare my feelings. Your feelings don't need to be spared, Your Highness. They are very good. I definitely say you've improved. There's a clear difference even compared to the last time you tried baking cookies. That seems like such a long time ago now. You and Cedric did your best to hide it, but I could see the truth from the expressions on your faces. It feels good to finally redeem myself for that. You made these, Princess? Yes, I wanted to do something to keep myself busy. And since Elisa has other duties to attend to, I recruited Kurt to have taste test. Would you like to try one too, Reem? I'd be honored, thank you. Nom nom nom. The lemon flavoring gives it a nice, refreshing taste. I like it a lot. Wonderful. Now I know for sure they are good enough to share with everyone else. We sure are lucky to have Princess Alphen going to all this trouble for our sakes. That we are. Sure. Let me tell you, if you want to savor the coffee's essential flavor, it's gotta be black. I agree. I'm glad someone else understands. Machias, why don't you quit it already? Quit what? Quit acting like you gotta stick up your ass when you talk to him. It's probably another one of these, localization things where Machias uses a lot of, des mas forms in Japanese, and it just doesn't really translate well. You're the only one from the old Class 7 who still treats me like I'm some kind of outsider. I didn't even realize. I guess it's because we never had that many opportunities to get better acquainted. Like, this happens a lot in anime and other Japanese media where, to me at least, there's I can't tell at all that they're supposed to sound formal or something, in the English translation. And then something like that gets brought up. So if you've ever had that experience, now you know. Well, hey, no time like the present. Come on, loosen up a little. Alright, I'll try. Hell of a cup of joe, huh, Crow? Damn straight, Marcus, that's more like it. Wow, I'm glad I got to see that. Randy, Teal, you guys kicked butt out there. Thanks, I feel like we've earned a break after what happened at the keep. Partially because Teotot here had a hand in what we had to deal with. I'd thank you to forget about that. Anyway, I haven't been on Merkaba in a while. Must be going on 2 years now. This isn't your first Merkaba? What can I say? We had a life before we met you guys. Wow, you guys really are well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You've done so much for me, I must find a way to pay you back somehow. I'm sure we'll take you up on that sooner or later. We already did. We've got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. You might want to rest while you can. Thank you, I'll do that. Still holding a meeting on the Viceland flagship in a time like this. Of course, it might be dangerous, but be it reunions or new meetings, I'd rather enjoy them since we have the opportunity to do so. I'll be running the counter today. May I fix you a drink, or perchance a nice warm snack? Sure. There's something so weird about having a classmate in a habit behind the counter. Reem, is something the matter? No, nothing like that. Some kitty ears and stuff. Imperial Chronicle.
またお越しください。いかがいたしましょう。またお越しください。
Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you still in one piece. Hey, Toa, Tita. Thanks for all your help back in Leaves. I've told you, Reen, there's no need to thank us for every little thing. We're all a team here. That said, I was really impressed with your work this time around, Tita. Yeah, if you didn't have the Orba gear at the ready, we never would have infiltrated the keep that smoothly. Even Professor Schmidt gave you his stamp of approval. It made all the time spent making little adjustments here and there worth it. Although the professor only gave me a pass on this one, I've still got plenty of assignments left to take, Packer. You'll pass them with flying colors too, I just know it. Proven yourself more than capable of rising to any challenge. We'll be counting on you to support from, your support from here on, Tita. Thanks, I won't let you down. The students were dazzling out there, both the main campus and branch campus. It's one of those moments where I know that my decision to become an instructor at TLOH was the right move. Yeah, I know what you mean. Now we can see if we have any weapons for our peoples. For her, yes. I guess this is okay. I already bought Laura's weapon then. I guess I might just go ahead and buy weapons for everyone that I might use. Probably already got hers, alright. Yeah. Then I guess this one's left. She has her thing, I'm pretty sure. Altina as well. She does. Yeah. Okay. Now to just upgrade that stuff. Okay. Still no level 3s here. The meeting on the Pentagon is getting closer. It'll be nice to see Ren and Kia again. Yeah, if they show up, it'd be the first time seeing them since back in Erin. Maybe Ellie will be with them too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange info on what's been going on with our respective teams. And didn't Musa predict we'd run into someone we wouldn't be expecting? Maybe it's finally time for Oliver and them to, you know, show that they didn't die. Or could she have meant someone we'd never met before? The way she said it, it's vague enough that we could apply it to a lot of people. We'll know the full details of Musa's strategy at the meeting. I can estimate most of its contents, but it doesn't make me any less apprehensive at confirming the veracity. It looks like Ellie and the others are boarding the Panther too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange intel between our respective teams. Wait, she's already said that. Whatever. I think I've talked to all the singular groups, except up here. And I haven't gone to the deck yet. Oh. Why did the music cut out? No! No! The game crashed! Oh, okay. My last save wasn't that long ago, right? And maybe it auto-saved when I went to the deck. Okay. Rare game crash moment. Load. Okay. 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 Nah. Save before I try heading out onto the deck again. Okay. Cheesus is here. Not a lot of people to talk to who aren't hangout spots around here, but hey, I enjoyed it at least. The liberation of the branch campus was a hell of a show. Irene, your group, of course, displayed progress and determination, but we saw those qualities from Tita, the professor's fourth disciple, too. The question now is, how will the third disciple respond? I imagine he's going to show us in due time. Next time we'll meet, I'm sure. I hope he does. Georg, or whatever his name is now. I want to see what he's really after, and what he thinks about our resolve. Well, I guess we'll hang out with Elisa, and then maybe do another side quest, and then let's see. Right, we can hang out with everyone except you. Oh wait, actually, Elliot as well. But I guess I would hang out with Elliot over what's his name? Cheesus. So right, we're gonna hang out with Elisa, Emma, Juna, Muse, and Elliot. That sounds right. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hey, Elisa. Didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, huh? Did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Holina. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple of years ago, even if it was only a little. You did? That's news to me. I'd been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at St. Estrella, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed all that while still acting as head of the student council? I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Oh, let me drink some water. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Though thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Martina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I've got to figure out how to get her to spill the beans. Yeah. Elisa, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think that she's reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I try, of course, but what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Emek. We discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So in exchange for Emir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right, remember Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's? He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you'd think we'd have received a letter or even a call. Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference ways. Tita and Tia were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit lanes and the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do at any rate. But enough of that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Rain. Elisa and Reen began their search for a gap in the interference waves with Rosina and the other assistants. They then traveled via Valimar to the site their calculations had narrowed down. Valimar. This is the east side of the Osgiliath Basin. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the gemming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issues, so it should have a decent output. Military grade. I wished but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad. I'm so glad you're both alright. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Reen. Reen. We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elisa by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most out of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elisa about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. And so he told her. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elisa. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help, though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you're suffering and want to give up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Elisa, thank you. I'm so glad to have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that's ever happened to me is becoming your brother. Yeah. He really isn't making this easy. Princess Arfin has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get in on it. Alright kids, you take care of yourselves. Oh, and Elisa, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzer woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later.
兄様が瀬戸際にいらっしゃるこの状況。もうそれ以上の怖いことなんてない。それに姫様もアリサさんたちもミズにユーナさん、アルティナさんもみんなこの絶望的な状況の中で自分の気持ちと向き合おうとしている。
She say Juna because Juna no. Nope. I don't acknowledge it.
だったら私もせめて勇気を出さないと。
Lisa? Oh, I'm fine, absolutely fine. Come on, Reen, we'd better get back to the ship. I guess you're right. Let's get going. Right. Well. Yeah, let's take on the next side quest. The hotspots. Right, Aaron Village. Every place here is new. But especially over there. Let's check inside the buildings first. I feel like the loading times are longer for some reason after the crash. Like in between loading zones. Who's this asshole? I looked into what's happening in Eastern Erebonia and things seem very grim. Unsurprisingly, the area around the capital city is worst of all. I see. It's the same whether we look at the surface or beneath it. They're likely timing their rivalries to coincide with the conflict on the ground. Speaking of which, any new updates on the war? All I could say is it's proceeding faster than we predicted. So I feared. Well, I'd best prepare myself for what needs to be done. Elder. This seems like a heavy discussion. I suppose that's only to be expected. Yeah, it makes sense the Hexen clan would have plans of their own to deal with their coming threats. I wonder what Rosa meant by what needs to be done, though. Some kind of self-sacrificial bullshit. It looks like you all have a moment to spare. According to what the villagers have learned, it seems the Gnome's plan has been in the making for a long time. Quite an elaborate and bold plan to set up this situation. I don't believe we'll be able to overturn things using the sort of stopgap measures we have been up till now. This might be a good time for you all to gauge the situation once more yourselves. I suppose it might be worth checking the dungeon or whatever also, but maybe that's where the quest will lead us. Or at least wait until I've gotten that. Come on. Oh. It appears to be some kind of storehouse. Probably best to say. No. No. Not trying to talk to everybody. Okay, got nothing. Gandalf, though. I guess he won't have anything special. Anybody cool in here? No? Okay. Except for me, of course. Loki, you get it, don't you? The reason the hot spring got messed up was because of you didn't clean it. No. No, you're bad. Think about what you did. That's not nice. I take my eyes off you for a while and now this happens. Bad Loki, think about what you did. No. Don't worry, Loki, it's not your fault. Probably. FBI, open up! Oh, this, you know what, I kind of wonder... Okay, I guess it won't let us. Come to think of it, we got a request about the hot springs from Dalier. She said something strange had happened, and maybe we should look into it. Would have been kind of funny if we could just sit in it and, like, come out with half HP or some shit. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. I don't know, is it the purple color, maybe? Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe? Caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. This spring is actually linked by spirit vein to hotspots of mana all throughout Erebonia. The Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. So end the Twilight, alright, easy. Nice side quest. We could simply have Oza purify it before us, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unscared hand could throw things all out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though... I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned? Exactly right. It will take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe, either. I've no trouble holding things off for the moment, if you're busy. What do you say? Well, accept the request. We'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all. Where exactly are we headed, and what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your questions. Ash stake 2 times 3. Ash, of all woods, it's particularly conductive of mana, right? Right, I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to decry 3 of these hotspots. The first is close to Ulster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin, and you'll soon be near it. The next lies around Belsante. It should be somewhere on a path leading towards the hills. And finally, there's one on Bryonia Island, though where exactly, I can't be too sure. The divinations mark its location as the center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amidst the terrain. Got it, just leave all the searching to us. We'll try not to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. I wish you luck. Okay. Why don't we start on Bryonia Island? Inside the cavern. Nailed it. Also, did anything else show up here, like another big old monster or something? No. There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. Mistaking! I get it, because of the stakes that we're supposed to drive in there. Yes, it's just like that, the hot springs in Erin Village. It must be connected to the spirit veins. A naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Instructor Reen, control yourself. Please calm down, Instructor. I've gotta admit, the hot springs on an uninhabited island is a pretty romantic setting. She wants to. How could this appear out of nowhere? Wish I could go grab some drinks and enjoy a nice long soak. Maybe we can get everyone together for an SSS vacation sometime. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. Looks great. Okay, this looks good. Now we only need to find the other 2 spots. The group found the first hotspot spring and drove the ash stake into it. Ew, nasty, Melsante. Right? Melsante by road? Is that right? Did I remember that right? I think they said Melsante. Haha. Near Avon Hills, so. So let's go there. And turn around. And we got it. I don't think you want to fuck with me. Well, finding a hot spring here of all places, pretty wild. This is it, right? Right, this place has to be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, Instructor. It doesn't come up all that often. But, you know, it is a trait. Focus, everybody. Let's drive in the stake that Dahlia gave us. That's 2 down. Only 1 left, guys. Let's do this. The group found the second hotspot spring and drove the ash stake into it. We did that. Osgiliath Basin. Gotta be over here, right? No? Huh. How would I even get there? Let's just get close and the rest will solve itself. Yep, it's just here. It's kind of marked off the map, but I guess it's just because you can't walk on it. This must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one, huh? Yes, this place must be connected to the Aaron through the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Rain? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folktales. I guess it must be connected to Aaron somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got the right place. Let's drive in the stake that Dahlia gave us. We did it. And that's the last one. This should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Erin and check in with Dahlia. Group found room. Wait. Yeah, you don't want to mess with me. We're done with this area. We did the thing. I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once, Reem, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most, sure. Sure, I'll take that as an explanation, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it'd be ever more effective if you entered with a partner. You mean... Wait a second, you can't be serious? Does it have to be someone of a particular gender, or someone exceptionally special to Reem? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. This ritual aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the macrocosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. Of course, yeah, no, that makes sense. If you think about it scientifically, this just makes perfect sense. The process of is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we've put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, Instructor. Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. You know, it's the same old logic every time. You know, I mean, I don't think this is the moment where I choose his like love interest or whatever. But you know, it's a similar situation. Right? This might get bonus love points or some shit. Right? I'll probably pick Alyssa because that's the most like you know fitting partner, I guess, for him because he's not worthy of Laura or Sarah. Juna, I do not accept her having feelings for him. That's not real. That can't be. She's also too good for him, but I also just don't think that's right. Kyo was too young. At least she still counts as too young. Maybe she's, you know, old enough at this point, but I don't know. And well, could, you know. I mean, I guess, but no. I'm gonna have to pick a lady, of course. You know, there's just no choice. Like that last moment we saw, you know, with Laura, like, almost got me to accept, you know, that relationship. Like, you know, if Laura really wants it, you know, who am I to deny? But she's just too good for it. And Alyssa's also good, don't get me wrong. But she's not as good as Sarah or Laura. But you know what, since we're probably going to pick Alyssa as the main partner, why don't we give Laura a moment here at least, huh? Also because I would rather see Laura in a hot spring rather than Alyssa, even though they're both very attractive, obviously. I mean, Sarah's number one, but Rean cannot get close to Sarah under any circumstances. She's too good. He's too good. And her infatuation with him is merely, you know, it's an illusion. That's not real. And Alyssa's here too. Not Alyssa, Ultimate. The names are just sometimes just messed up. If it's necessary for the ritual, I don't mind lending you a helping hand. Appreciate it, Laura. Shall we get started then? Yeah. The doll gets me every time. Just staring like, you know. Wow. They all got purified. And our eyes are getting burnt. Like hot spring water straight into our face. With eyes wide open. With eyes wide open. Stop it already. Yay. Thus were the Erin village hot springs completely purified. The hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and can now be used freely. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, no more bonding points. You performed really very well indeed, Rean. You managed to keep your concentration up the entire time. A fantastic display if there ever was one. And it was thanks to your efforts that I was able to complete the ritual with ease. Well, I've honed my concentration quite a bit with all my training, the training I've had. That's good to hear. We can't downplay the role of camaraderie and compatibility either. One mustn't forget to thank those around us. Oh, and the hotspots that you found. The spread veins should have purified them too, which means they should be usable as hot springs. I know you may not have much time in the area, but why not take the opportunity for a good self? I kind of want to check just to see if they have some special thing, I guess. Enter the hot springs with Randy and Teal to trigger a sub-event. Does that mean I have to put them in the active party, or is it just going to happen now? I guess we'll find out. Not like we can't use the hot springs again. Wait, no, I don't have Randy with me. So that can't happen. But I don't mind bringing Randy along real quick. But for that, we'll first have to go here. Talk to our boy Gaius. An invitation to the Panda Gruel, and from General Leguin, no less. Seems Musa's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. We'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Reen, though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Musa, right? I'm her instructor, after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. What? I thought they were 18 by now or something. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Just wish you could just organize this party without having to talk to the person there every time. Brandy. Me. Now let's see. Reen and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Was that really so strange? Ah, this is amazing. You said it. I missed this place. It was a damn shame they closed it down for a while because of all the great Twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor Reen. I imagine a hot spring maniac like you would be going into withdrawals with it down. You sure have your quirks, love for hot springs, and Elisa. You morph into a whole different person when it comes to her. Really? I never realized. Elisa and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. How can I put it? She has that Erebonian dignity about her, but it is still so approachable. I appreciate hearing that, Tia. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else, but she really is incredible. I thank Adios every day for having the perfect sister. Well, he's past the point of no return, ain't he? That's really saying something, given they are not even blood related. Makes you feel bad for Elisa getting so smothered with all that attention, though it is possible she likes it. How do they whisper past Reen when he's right next to them? I'm starting to think Reen and Lloyd share some things in common, despite their main differences. They are the same person! They are the same person! How so? They are the same person. Let me guess, they're both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships? You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio, Randy, for sticking with me this long. What brought this on? No need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right? And the Crossbell Police and Epstein Foundation can't turn a blind eye to what's happening in the Empire. Not to mention my home country, Ruiferia, it's been dragged into all this chaos as well. Ah yes, we did have a bad feeling about that. And we've run into some people that seem to be involved. Well, all that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elisa back. Assuming we eventually sort out this mess, would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown, Ymir? And that invitation extends to everyone in the SSS, once the matter of Crossbell regaining its independence is settled, too. Oh. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot from Instructor Reen. I agree with him. As complex of an issue it may be, I believe Crossbell should be independent. And I imagine that the same is true for many others in Class 7 and Taurus. I really appreciate that, Court. So your hometown's known as the Hot Springs Paradise, isn't it? The best Erebonia has to offer, from what I heard from Elisa. If that's the case, I'd really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the special support section, and maybe a few others. Noelle, Fran, Risha, and Soldia and Ilya. I mean, Risha is basically, and Noelle and Fran, I guess, are also basically part of the SSS, aren't they? Oh, and you can't forget Cecile and Cheesus, of course. I mean, why stop there? Gotta bring the Chief, Wazi, and Johnster, Arios, and Dudley too. Sure, yeah, that's definitely not gonna get cramped. And let's not leave out Zeit and Copper. Those are actually important, yes. Everyone is welcome. I know an inn up there, the Phoenix Wings, that has plenty of rooms. Yay. Cool. Dun. Okay. I guess let's hang out with the next person. Let's make that Elliot. Let's just make extra sure again that, you know, we have the points. So we have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Hey, Ellie boy. Let's try this frequency. Beep beep. Listening to the radio, I see. Find any programs you like? Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station in Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. I mean, music's a serious business too, no? Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out for myself. Huh, feels like something is up here. Why don't we listen in together, Elliot, if you don't mind, that is? I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reen. It's just about to start. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get too lost in it, okay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It's hypnotism! It's hypnotic waves! They're gonna brainwash you, Reen! Before long, the Imperial Chronicle radio's music program had begun. This next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly gaining both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. I think I've heard this song before. It's as if my heart's pounding just from listening to it. There it is, knew it. This renowned piece was covered to inspire bravery among all our soldiers marching out to face this coming war. Maybe it really is subliminal messaging type of thing. And I just know the late Liana Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Adios' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Now, our next song. Hey, Elliot. That song, and the pair performing it. Yeah, the piece was one my mom had originally written. And the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. We met them during one of our field studies, if I recall. One of them works for the Rebuild Company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me just the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations toward war. That song incorporated several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression within its listeners. It's definitely got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? Then again, considering the spread of the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of the campaigns, and now Ron and Morris are. Elliot. I guess they succeeded in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them than ever now. We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through Lamara. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Rockwell later today, so if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. What a coincidence. Would you mind coming with me, Irene? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Afterward, Elliot prepared to set out for a club. Meanwhile, Reen went with Valamar to pick someone up at Elliot's request. His sister. The curse! No! Stop it, you two, you mad people! You monsters! You're abusing this beautiful song that Elliot's mother wrote. And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. That was a beautiful melody. I could feel my spirits lift with each note I heard. Lift towards war. Yeah, I can't wait to crush the Republic. I wonder when I'll get my draft card. I hope it's soon. Hey now. This all feels disturbingly familiar. Our tour's been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music. Is that really your music? It's not his sister. Elliot. And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? Would you go anywhere for a dear friend? I would go anywhere for a dear friend. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you two my dear in a far-off land, but better. This piece, it sounds like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but it feels tranquil somehow. And the curse is lifting. Stop it! They came to listen to our music! No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron, Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. They're gonna have a rock off. You guys. But now they are cured as well. Maybe. That's so kind of Steven. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! Why was I here? The last piece was amazing. It fired me up to work 100 times harder. Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though. Elliot, how could you spy like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? And we used it to stir up the war. It rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. But now you make a debut like this. Could it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right. But it's us that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig? Oh. So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour, or carving out a career path in the Rebuild Company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music. Oh shit, that's returning. Oh guys. This is how the curse of the Empire is manifesting. Haha, you two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, and guilt weighing down your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better. That's... Turning the piece into a militaristic melody really hurt at first. But I was also impressed by as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking of war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. Elliot. I just want you to both think about what you really want to do. about what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. That's what I've been able to do with Reen in Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. Haha. And you said we're the ones who never change. I thought you came just to break up what we were doing here at first. Of course not. Music is never a crime. Unless you play techno. I don't know, I was just trying to think of some genre. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let up, not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot. Thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. And we'll pour a lot of thought into how best to pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. No. Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again. With that, Ron, Morris, and Kalinka return to Heimdallr on the train. Thank you, Reen, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principle. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into music, you'll reach your potential, and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you've always encouraged me. That's not true. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Reen. Likewise. Yay. My good guy, Elliot. It was so much fun to perform with my friends from the Music Academy again. Thank you for coming with me, Reen. No, thank you. I really enjoyed myself. I'm glad to hear that. I think Ron and Morris would choose a good path. Either way, I continue believing in the power of music. We'll be counting on you, Elliot. I don't think I've spoken to Elisa after we hung out. I'm so glad we got to speak with Mother and Father. Now I feel much better prepared. Prepared? For what? That's a secret. So we got Emma, Musa, and Juna. Let's start with Juna because I'm against the idea of any romance between her and Reen. So, you know. We can, you know, like that's the quote-unquote worst of the bunch. Let's see here. Economy, foreign affairs, economy, foreign... Are you studying again, Juna? You've been at it for a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. I know, but I've got to ride this high while I still can. The branch campus comeback starts with us. We can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, Instructor. At least until we get to the Pentacle. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing. But Yuna's liable to run herself into the ground if she keeps this up without a break. How about we hang out for a bit, Juna? I'm thinking about going down to the surface around Milsante. Well, that was sudden. Why Milsante? What's the occasion? I was just thinking of gathering some intel on the effects of us liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better to just have you along to represent the team. The two of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. It sounds like a nice change of pace from studying all the time. What are we waiting for? Let's head out. Reen and Juna went down to Matsanta to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a few rumors circulating around Leaves, their actions were still mostly under the radar. After finishing up, Reen suggested they take a look around Lake Gala. A few locals were kind enough to lend them an orbital boat. This nice view again. This very Xenoblade view. Wow, this waterfall's beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere here, it's almost unreal. Yeah, you can see why people count it among the natural wonders of the Empire. I doubt you have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbelt. Maybe not, but Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. They both have their charms, if you ask me. I'd have to agree. Thanks, Instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off other stuff, didn't you? Perish the thought. We're just here together and help. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out Grenville and Leaves. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way, you know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not gonna say no to that. Typical Instructor Dean. But I guess that's one of the things I... No. Wait, hold on, Juna, hold on. Did I just... Am I really... No! No! I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired, but Lloyd and the SSS never make me feel the way I do when I'm with Reen. Ah! Could I be in love? No, you can't. No, what am I thinking? He's a teacher, I'm a student. We're not going there, you know? Snap out of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you should give up on love for reasons like that, but in this case... no. You're not feeling love. Maybe like, you know, familiar love or something, but not romantic. So, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he ever even single? If he's going out with anyone, it'd have to be someone from the old Class 7, or maybe... This could be my best chance to find out. Say, Juna. Yes, hi, peasant. What is it? I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. This seems more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh yes, steering, right. Sector, there's something I want to ask you. Juna. Whoa there, what are you... What? Huh? That's... I'm gonna try to lose it. I'm losing it. Right. Stupid Reen. Stupid Reen! The Tsuribashi Koka. Kokan? Kokan? The hanging bridge effect. What's it called again in English? Fuck you, Reen. Phew, looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah, probably a cryptid of some kind. It would be unwise to let something like that roam free. Huh? What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about him. No!
この先どうなるかわからない。ならちゃんと向き合わなくちゃね。
No!
クロスベルトは別に私の初めての大切な気持ちに。
Reen. I'll get you for this. Reen and Juna returned to the Merkaba and told their allies about the cryptid. So is the cryptid actually there now and we can fight it? Thanks for taking me out. That cryptid caught me by surprise, but it was just what I needed to snap out of the funk I've been caught up in. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, you wanted to ask me about something when we were on the boat? Oh, right. I already have my answer, so never mind. Okay, just remember that you can ask me anything. Black Record 7. A young man. Fortune favor you all. That was very interesting. No. Just no. Well, let's try going to... Lake Gala. Let's see if maybe they have a cryptid there or something. I suppose not. But I guess I could try going to the pier. Just in case there's a special thing there. It's probably a waste of time. Got some ambrosia. Alright. No big monster here. I mean, it would have been weird for, like, you know, a cryptid, like, which is kind of a special encounter, right? To be locked behind a thing that you could potentially miss. Or, like, you know, even if you use all of the points, if you just don't hang out with Juna, you would happen to miss it. But, still a little sad. I suppose we could end it here then. And then next time we'll continue where we left off here with the last quest probably, and then the hangouts. So, for today I thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting ready for some serious stuff that Musa planned, I guess. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably not tomorrow, maybe on Sunday, but probably on Monday. So yeah, join me then. Join me other times later on. It'll be a blast. So until we meet again, I say, お疲れ様. Bye bye.